Okay. I actually decided I was gonna play the Aztec. I was gonna play Sweden, but hear me out. Aztec. Okay. We start as a single city. We are a vassal of a bigger city. We can't do anything to stop them. They will integrate us. What can we do? So I'm just gonna do normal difficulty. Not gonna do anything weird, hard, outrageous, anything like that. I'm gonna play Tenochtitlan. I'm obviously quite good at pronouncing things, trust me. So I do know this. I did tag into something there. Okay, we get Jaguar Warriors. Now these guys are pretty good. They're like an age 2.5 unit. Pretty solid. You get them pretty early. They do 10% reduced morale damage taken. That's good. Okay. We have religious aspects of what? We are Nahua, which allows us to build Jaguar warriors. And we can have unrestricted slavery and army morale. Okay. This all seems to be good. Population growth, character life expectancy, army morale, war exhaustion, monthly 10 research progress right off the rip. Ooh. Ooh. I actually do like that monthly prosperity. I believe we can just swap these freely, right? Oh, no, it takes 30 to swap it. Damn it, chat. So anyway, we failed to run. We'll get them next time. Shit. Oh, you can swap the Lithuanian one freely. I thought the Aztecs would be the same. They're not. Sunset Invasion when? Far, far, far in the future. Besides, Sunset invading what? Are you trying to spoil shit? Do you know what's out there? Because I don't. I don't know what's out there. This is all I know. The entire world is this, chat. There's nothing else outside of this. Okay, so religious aspect. Character life expectancy and population growth. That population growth is so miserably low that... Jesus. It's like 0.02%. Inspire me to do a Schweiss one. That's good. I hope I inspire everybody. The best one here by far is research progress. And I think I've heard from people that you run out of research. Hello, Star Era. Are you in your Star Era? Yeah, I've heard that you definitely run out of techs. That one's actually not bad. Spy network construction trade range. Oh, wait, but spy network construction, I think that's actually good for some shenanigans. Tenochtitlan. Your sacrifice from the Aztecs. That wasn't me. I don't play them. What is this? A Kalmikok. Kalmikok. Okay. Our max literacies and nobles and efficiency of cabinet on the entire country, huh? Local pop promotion speed and local max literacy from nobles. Those ones are decent, not amazing. Oh, the Telepotapachkali. Army reinforcement cost, monthly manpower. Okay, well the monthly manpower is okay. Requirements not met for a traditional galley. Do I need to be like at the ocean or something? We don't have meritocracy. Oh right, yes, we get the... I was looking for the unique tech line. Okay, so we do have windmill, alchemy, apothecary. We don't have a Alchemy or apothecaries, huh? We don't have cultural acceptance. Huh. We do have an alphabet. Thank you, Star Era. Thank you for watching them. Okay, so what are our unique texts here? Okay, let's look what we got. Loyalty to subject, subject income. Oh, building cost. Wait, should we just sprint? I'm going to sprint building cost. Then we should go down here. And now I do want to get the spy network construction because I think we need to generate CBs. So that could be good. Hello, the missing number. Bro, I don't even know what's out there in the rest of the world. And once again, I can only imagine good things. That's what's going to happen. Good things. Nothing bad would ever happen. Chat. Oh, we could do apothecary. Yeah, that's disease resist. I guess we can do that. Wow, is that it? That's all the technologies? Okay. What's dope about the Aztec loop? I don't know. I kind of lied to you, chat. I'll be real. I lied to you. I've not heard good things, chat. I've not heard good things about the Aztec loop. I am not sorry. Okay, so getting monthly research progress seems pretty wasted. Then, realistically, the only good one here is the army morale just to win battles easier, which is, fine. I just, you know. Religious focus. Oh! We got a religious focus. Increase militarism. Oh. Oh, we do need the Flower Wars CB, yes. We're not allowed to conquer land. Okay, we're gonna research the Flower Wars. Okay. So, we need to declare war on this dude. Because we're obviously his vassal. Why are we losing so much money? What the shit? Food. How do I get money? Wait, food? I can't get food. Well, I got maize, I got corn. Okay, we'll try to build corn. We're negative 36! Negative 36! Okay. Fuck! Wait, there's literally no way for me to equalize. Huh. Wait, I literally can't get... Is there gonna be like an event or something? Or am I just doomed? How do I get out of this? Only nobility as leaders. Wonderful. Wonderful. Al Patetl. We get diplomatic capacity and we centralize a little bit. We can raid enemies for slaves, but we can't take land. We only have run reform. Why do we only have one? Wait, doesn't everybody start with two? And we got one? Okay. So... Okay. Warrior Tribunal. Pub Stoke Rebel. Great, we're an OPM. How does that help us? Ceremonial tax exemptions. Great. Our doom gets reduced. How is that helpful? I guess we could do urban development grants to at least develop a little. The Aztecs are always doomed. The Aztecs are not doomed. We can add a new religious focus to the research queue. Right, I know, but like... Okay, I'm gonna do maximum tax for the peasants, because we need money. Royal Court Customs. court of culture. I guess we just do balanced court for now. And there's all my money gone. Okay. Sir. How do I get myself out of this death spiral? Wait, that's a guy? Huh. Okay, maybe, like, our situation improves in a month, perhaps? Like, I don't know. I mean, okay, so it improved a little bit. Okay. Somehow we're getting, like, money from thin air and not losing nearly as much as it's saying. I think... Okay, the maze is done. We took out a loan anyway. Okay, but we're making more food. So surely... we shouldn't be... spending as much? Peasants, you guys have to be maximum taxed. It wouldn't even matter. Like, the amount we're losing... The amount we're losing... Money looking a little iffy? Yeah, I do see that. I do see that. Is there a way I can, like... send an insult. And we're still losing money. Right, because you still pay even if you're disloyal in this game now. Okay. So, how do we get out of a shitty early game loop like this one? We lack paper. Okay, Chad, I'm trying to think how we get out of this loop. Realistically, our only play... Chad, how do we possibly get out of this gameplay loop of debt? Like, what expenses... Okay, so we got a lot of buildings. Okay, we'd have to decide. One Kalamak. That one's kind of good. I don't want to delete that. There's my monthly manpower. Without that, I can't have an army, so it's not good. We'd have to give up something, I think. Hello, JJ Noob. Not these guys have all the money in the world. What's happening here? We're very poor, chat. We're very poor. Help. Well, I think we should do legal reforms. Okay. I'm trying to think how I could possibly balance the budget in this situation. Losing a gold to my overlord. Apparently we can't fix that. I mean, do I have more troops than he does, maybe? No. So, let's just say hypothetically, I can't even do that. Okay. I'm trying to think. Let's go back to the beginning, chat. I consider it a blood sacrifice. So if I could kill people off and make money off it, oh, I would, chat. Oh, I would. Like, that would be the first thing I would try. I would murder to get money, like, instantly. Like, pow. But so these people have the content. That's what I'm saying. Like, these people got the content. The other people don't have the content. So I do need to start as this dude. Okay. Building maze to not buy as much food. That seems to be a good strategy. As for these buildings, this one, reasonably... Eagle warrior. Jaguar warrior. Okay, I could delete my starting army, but that's all I have, chat. That's all I have. Reasonably, we gotta get rid of this building. I've been looking at it. I don't think there's any way with that building there. So now we only pay a little bit. We get the maze. We might actually have to delete the fort too, but that's not a lot of money. If we delete the army, that's not good. Shocking, I know. The taxes on my populace are just totally worthless. We open with trade, so that puts us positive. Conceivably, we should be able to make money. Conceivably. So let's go to building cost and assume that we're gonna fix this all somehow. I don't know how yet, but let's just assume we're gonna fix it all. We could also just rush to the other one. Okay, so as for our cabinet, let's develop. How much would it cost? Okay, so you guys don't cost like anything to put in there. Let's develop. Strengthen government. That's a good way to make money too. You gotta spend money to make money, chat. Fingers crossed for the best. I have no idea how I'm supposed to do this. We do a civil society so we can tax the peasants more. Now, my question is... there's not really much more we can tax here. So yeah. And an iterant court doesn't really make the most sense. I mean, how much are we we're not centralizing. Huh. I don't think we're centralizing. Let's do legal reforms right off the bat so we get legalism. Then we'll do flower power after that. Okay. We gotta somehow get under this dude's thumb. And I'm not sure how I do that. Let's create the spy network in him. But maybe people will support independence? Maybe? But this guy's gonna get allies, isn't he? Should do a socialism Mayan. I'm not sure that's meat yet. We immediately had my dude die in government. Brilliant. It's not like we only had no money. Oh boy, now it takes actual money to raise it. Okay, now we're losing a shitload of money. Why are we losing a shitload of money? Hello, Enderbars
Akin has become a member.
Enderbars Akin. Tax the rich, not the poor. Bro, it doesn't even matter who we tax. I guess let's just tax every motherfucker here. Is there any way we can get more taxes onto people, maybe? We could go with treasury rights, maybe. My channel's not that hard to find, my dude. I can't. Oh, okay. We got peasant food consumption reduction. Okay, let's grab that. Okay, if we grab that, they'll eat less, which means we need to pay less. But now, somehow, we're still in debt. It's because we're having him tax the fuck out of us. How do we stop him from taxing all our money? I don't understand how to do this. Okay. We're gonna have to start again, Jet. I have a plan. That is a bit weird, Aussie. Tax the rich, not the poor. We're gonna tax the everybody. Okay. Take 17. Loyalty subject. Okay, fuck that one then. Okay, let's just sprint to cost of purchasing food. Maybe that'll help. I don't know. We're not even gonna get to a technology though, so it's pretty pointless. Let's grab you. Legal reforms into flower power. Okay, maximum tax for the peasantry increases, that seems fine. I guess we could just do itinerant court. I mean, we're never actually gonna land, are we? Nobody wants to marry us. Got it. Good. Good. Okay. No diplomatic spending. No fort maintenance. No army maintenance. We're gonna use this cabinet seat to strengthen government. Oh, he's 67, that bitch. So he's just gonna die. This one will be undeveloped province. Don't ask me why. We're just doing it. Then, because we're increasing that so much, I'm gonna have to remove a bunch of cost of court, which is normally a bad idea, but I don't really see how we can get around it. Then we delete you because you take too much money. Okay. Everything looks to be good. We just gotta go full taxation on everybody. What are they gonna do? Rebel? I'm an OPM. Now, if I set it up like this, chat, I got a good feeling. Okay, we are actually making money. Okay, so now we get some maize. We're starting to lose a little bit of money. Losing a little bit of money. Oh no. Oh no, we gotta get the corn. We need the corn, chat. The corn. The corn is the only solution. I have another idea. Okay. So we go to the Burger Boys. Okay, we could do treasury raids. But we're gonna try land of commerce for now. Maybe that helps us just a little bit needed. Okay, we got the corn, and we're still losing money. Bro wants 18 gold? Does he have any idea of my financial situation? We can't go to war. We're a vassal. Okay, we're making 0.03 gold. I think we just have to grin and bear it in the early game. I'm not sure they start with Jaguar Warriors, and I do. So I think that should give us a win. We just gotta get the spy network up. Do they have a fort? Of course they have a fort. We get an agricultural boon. Okay. Output for food. Is that the salvation we need? Could you guys not give me stab hits at this point in time? We get plus 10 doom. Okay. How much doom do I really have, though? Can I see my doom? My estates like me more, and we're disloyal to my overlord a bit more. My estates like me more because we're doomed. Like, guys, we're gonna fucking die. They're like, say no more. Just starts enjoying me. Oh, that's right. We can put our king on the army, and that raises our crown power, which gives us a little bit of money. Shit, I forgot to make a CB. There we go. Independence. But I'm not allowed. I cannot take land in a peace treaty, so I have to play a permanent OPM. Okay. A new fire ceremony. We're gaining more doom, chat. We're stealing the gold from my nobility. What are they gonna do? What are they gonna do? Rebel? I'm literally an OPM. Where am I getting all these diplomats from anyway? I didn't dig that. That was not my god. What? Wait, do we get their bonuses anyway? Huh. We don't. No, we do. What? Okay, gravel road network doesn't really help us. Trade expedition doesn't really help us. Increased ties to neighbors. We get diplomatic reputations from diplomats. Sure. I don't know. Do we need any laws changed? We are polygamous. Sumptuary law. Warrior culture. Peasants hate us, but we get discipline. Yeah, sure, I like it. Administrative system. Kalpiksk system. Yeah, that's pretty good. I like proximity cost. We're at favor the ruler. Civil society, so we can tax the peasants more. We have no censorship. No censorship. How? That's not even that good. We can be any religion? Whoa, 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 whoa. How is that helpful? Will the clergy get really happy really quickly? That's about it. Okay, whatever. Let's request additional taxes. All must contribute to the state. Let's build more corn. Let's pay off that little bit of debt too. We get more corn, which means we need to buy less food. We buy less food, that means we need to, well, it just means we need to buy less food. Oh, right, we're not married to anybody. She's too old to give us heirs. We failed to pass our parliament. Yeah, I know. Stability decay. Due to doom? Yeah, we're a little bit doomed right now, chat. We're gonna tax the shit out of everybody. Can we build another Jaguar Warrior? Jaguar Warrior! No, we literally can't because we deleted the building that lets us build Jaguar Warriors. In my defense, I'm not sure we could have ran our country without that. Or I should say with that. Okay, then we get more corn. Corn maxing. We're actually selling food now. We actually make more food than we eat. Oh, it's brilliant, chat. Independence. We lose stability. I mean, our stability decay is so low. Won't we actually decay? Yeah, we'll actually decay up to 0. Like, instantly. I'm sure we can't raise... Why? That's weird. I couldn't raise any levies at all, in fact. Wait, he integrated the vassal. Okay, he's trying to raise his own vassal. So, we sit on his capital, and he can't raise those levies anymore. He integrated that dude. Okay, now we gotta run over here and siege that. Okay, with both cities sieged before he could actually raise the levies, I think we just force speed through. It's over. Wait, he won? How? Wait, how is he winning? How's my army so shit? What? How did he even get his army raised? Wait, what? But he can't raise from the cities on those locations. So you're telling me just his countryside raises more troops than my entire army? How do I possibly win then? Shut up, Siri. Nobody is asking you. Why did it take an autosave right here? Okay, so then how do I win this? I think in EO4 you just had like a 666 Giga General running around. What privilege do they want? Elite Council. Hmm. $67,000. Ugh, so does 100,000. So even without Azcapotzalco, we're just doomed. So he raises... No, but if he raises 300,000... Well, to be fair, maybe pissing everybody off isn't doing us too good for the ability to raise levies. I'm trying to think how I could possibly do this in a reasonable time, chat. Okay. This guy sucks at warfare. This old woman literally leads armies better than him. Okay, so we gotta stop him from raising off his main city. Okay. Yeah, but no one's gonna support my independence. I don't think. It's not like that, I don't think. Or is it? Can I ally people? No, I literally can't. What kind of a vassal am I? I'm just a vassal. Well, if there's no special rules, then I'm wondering... No, we're literally not allowed to. Okay. Okay. Let me think here, chat. I'm trying to think here. Okay, we go to you, we declare independence. We raise all levies day one because we're smarter than the AI. We put on the better general. We block him from raising on his capital, and then we sit only on his capital. Does that work? Triumph of the Teklo Guthuk. Bro, you guys are so pissed off, you're just gonna rebel anyway. Okay, I think that worked, chat. Using pure skill, cunning, talent. Not a single save scum. Okay, we enslaved everybody's pops. I guess we just go the military focus here. Okay, so how do we like turn it around? You become my vassal, bitch. And give me all your money. Wait, which one gives more aggressive? Wait. Becomes a vassal. Why does subjugating native cost more? Whatever. Is there any like flower power shit I can do? Oh, we can't do any of this actually. Okay. He is now my vassal. The fortunes have reversed. Now I am in control. Oh, that's right. We have obsidian. We have got a bunch of like unique shit from the Nahuahuatls. Nahua. I guess we'll go those into. I'm not really sure what. I have CK3 on my PS5, but I haven't played it. Is it still worth it now that EU5 is out? Well, I mean, when you say still worth it, yeah, I mean, it's still worth it to play, I think. It's not like the game is dead now. Okay, let's try to get my estates to be happy now, and let's see if we can actually balance our budget. Possible religious actions: appease the gods or host a religious ceremony. Okay, our doom goes down. I'm gonna assume due to vassals. No, high legitimacy. Well, we can try actually paying for our legitimacy now. I didn't realize it was going to be so important. With no saves coming, first attempt, we managed to get our way out of this one. And we're making good money. Everybody likes us. Everything's good. Appease the gods. We lose doom, but 100 people. I don't want to do that. Or we could do host a ceremony. A ceremonial festival is celebrated on a monthly basis, each time in honor of a deity. This time we'll do something special. Nahua people celebrate a festival dedicated to a certain deity each month. These months last 20 days. And each month, the celebration differs, and we will get different effects depending on it. The Tenzozoltli festival revolves around planting and sowing. We can get the Tozoztlatani. Sure. Let's do a massive celebration. Let's see what that does for me, chat. I'm like celebrating so hard right now. You have no idea. None of you have any idea how much I'm celebrating. Victories against our foes come at a steep price. For years, we have fought to preserve our domain and ensure our people expand and prosper. The gods have been kind to us, providing ample warriors of flesh for sacrifices while protecting our fighters. As a result, we have come to erect a great banner of skulls, also known as promptly. Taken from our enemies and those who sought to curb our expansion. Their heads now adorn our skull banner, a reminder of the warpath we are set upon, a grim reality. We get prestige, legitimacy, and stability, or we get antagonism to lose doom. Realistically, I think that we should probably go for the doom thing, but I think getting a legitimacy up is good. Chat, you guys celebrated with me, right? Right, chat? Chat? Chat! Let's improve relations with those people. Chat, you better have celebrated. If I hear even one person didn't celebrate, all of you will be punished. We have slaves, but slaves are promoting. Then we have tribesmen as well. Okay. You go back to the king. You lead the army. Then for our estates, we don't really need to centralize, considering we own a city. We can't take land in peace treaties, but we can vassal expand, can't we? Surely we can. So, let's do that one, because that one's just generically good. Aristocracy is good. Right. Okay, we can annex. So I guess the next thing we have to do here is to just sit here. We're not quite in flower wars. Boy, this is definitely a very consistent, easy start. Nobody will have any issues with these. Could you guys stop dooming me? I mean, we bleed down some doom. Positive stability. High legitimacy. The high legitimacy is good. So we make spinners guilds. Spinners guilds turn shit into other shit. At some point we should probably get back our warrior temple. But I wasn't really sure how we could possibly make this work. Oh, he gains conqueror. Well, that's not very good. But the other one just doesn't do anything. But okay, he's a conqueror now. Wait, that counts as his third trait. Oh, I shouldn't have done that. That's pretty useless compared to like all the other options. Huh. What are they gonna do? Rebel? They literally can't. I'm in OPM. I've unlocked the cheat, chat. I've opened my third eye. They can't do shit to me. Why are we gonna lose legitimacy? That's weird. Is it because I'm still strengthening government? Maybe that's not the play. Maybe there's like some bug here. Oh wait, if I encourage migration, I'm wondering if that's going to cause... Oh my god, it does. Everyone adjacent now migrates in. Okay, maybe not. A lot of people. Some people. Like a couple dudes. There we go. At the very least, we went up 1,000 pops, chat. Well... Salvation. I mean, a little doom doesn't really hurt anyone, right? Because if you're like a little doomed, right? If it's like you got a little bit of doom, right? It does give you like super state satisfaction. I'm just saying, it's It's like, if you doom yourself a little bit, is that really that bad? Jewelers Guild. Okay, so we'll do a Jewelers Guild. We do get lots of jewelry here. Oh, it's expensive as masonry. Right. I use literally all the masonry. The air won't accept my child? Why? Unfortunately, the Doom mechanic does not come with a Mick Gordon soundtrack. No. Let's support loyalists. And they're up to 37 loyalty. I guess we'll just do support the state. Oh, the state ain't getting supported, chat. I'm like, could you guys give buffs to my king? And they're like, I will literally stab you to death. I'm like, all right. Could have just said no. Wait, can I do libraries here? We can do a library. We don't have any books. Wait, won't my nobility? Yeah, okay. Everyone will want books. We'll do books. We get jewelry, then we get books. We've got the warrior temple coming back in. Giving loyalist support and competent diplomacy. Their stability decay is so outrageous thanks to Doom that we can just instantly re-loyal ourselves, or should say re-stabilize ourselves. Okay, warrior temple going in, scriptorium going in. Let's do more scriptoriums. Why is a warrior? He's not wearing an astronaut helmet. That's like an Aztec warrior helmet. What you just said is racist. Okay, we're not really getting any migration anymore. Okay, so I guess we'll stop trying to do that. What else can we do? Nahua, Toltec, Mifa. Well, I don't really like any of these, chat. We could do diplomatic endeavors. Stabilizing the country doesn't seem useful because we're just gonna hit 0 over and over again. Let's do diplomatic endeavors. Because then we can improve relations with this guy to, like, the moon, which... He keeps getting Doom, which is causing him to go disloyal. Huh. It's not an ancient astronaut. It's like his warrior helmet, chat. It's like serious, okay? It's like serious. Okay, if we swap production method on our weapons. No, we're swapping back because we don't have any of that. We don't have stone. Why does nobody have stone in this damn world? Keep building more scriptoriums. Well, eventually we could maybe get a library. I've heard that there might be a great oopsie poopsie you do. Oh, that's right, tributary system. We get loyalty as subjects with that one. That's a unique Aztec. Get it? An Aztec tech, chat. I call that an Aztec. Oh, and then we can do late feudal reforms. Okay, this is working out, chat. Little did you guys know, before the Europeans came in and plagued the Aztec to death, they were actually in space. Doing space shit. And then we killed them. You, in fact, chat. You, chat, I'm gonna say it. You killed them. Okay, this shit's way too expensive. I don't even know why I'm trying to brute force that through. We need to do masonry. Yeah. Oh, wait. My son has become shrewd. I wonder if it's worth giving him, like... Oh, fuck. He figured out how to build armies, chat. That's not good. That's not good. Oh no, receiving military support doesn't actually increase his loyalty. Okay, so he's 46% loyalty. He's 84 to 281 relations we can improve though. Like, we just gotta get him up here a little bit more. I think we can do that. Yeah, so reasonably... You're fighting somebody and I can intervene. Hold on here. You're fighting that dude. Is it a 1v1? Oh, it's a 2v2. No, I'm not gonna intervene. Shut the fuck up, peasants! Wait, what kind of a government are we? I just realized. Do we get serfdom? No. Oh no, we do get serfdom. Do the Aztecs have serfs? I'm not sure about the historical authenticity on that one. Well, we're floating money, so let's just give him a giga... Fuck hell. We'll just give him a giga education. Okay, our temple is nearly done. Let's go with a little bit more masonry. Oh, do we go with a little bit more? Actually, I don't know now that I'm thinking about it. How expensive are buildings? Still expensive. Well, that does mean we need to do more masonry. Okay, so we're running out of weapons. Now, the reason we're running out of weapons is because we don't have enough stone. Okay. New thought. Let's do the building cost reduction, which we probably shouldn't have. It's a bit greedy. But then, instead of going this way, let's get the obsidian weaponsmith. Yeah. And then... Damn, why are the new unique mill things out there? Huh. I don't know, noble satisfaction? Tomatic organization cost, okay. Yeah, we're gonna have obsidian weapons, chat. We don't have iron. Iron? That's for fucking losers. Any of you who want iron, chat, any of you who desire iron, you're weak. Lack of access to goods. Yeah, I know, we have no weaponry. I figured it out, game. Are you loyal yet? He's still disloyal. Well, here's a question. Let's say I paid for my diplomacy for a second. Could I annex him? 52. Is that a Jaguar Warrior? I don't know, I thought Jaguar Warriors would look cooler, chat. While progressing towards this focus, our nations are from a state satisfaction equilibrium -5%. Base crown power. Oh, Doom just totally screws over our ability to get reforms. Huh. So we can't be doomed. So we can appease the gods. 100 people die. It happens, chat. Don't whine about it. People die all the time. Can I play Serbia again? This is basically Mexican Serbia. Quote me on that. Where does reach as an exceptional child in Tenochtitlan. After almost 2 days of labor, a boy has been born from a Metzuhalten woman, but astrologers and other diviners agree he's destined for greatness. As is tradition, his mother will soon bring him to the house of youth and introduce him to those who will later handle his martial education and puberty to the age of marriage. Well, I don't want to note the break in tradition, Chad. Sponsor the noble arts. Sure, why not? Military support. Let's get that so we get a bad event. We can ignore it. Okay, we're definitely running into an issue. We're definitely running into an issue with weapons. There's not enough weapons in the world. We get chastised local gubernatorial administration. Leave it to the locals to handle. We get unrest, but we only have one province. They can't rebel. They can't rebel. It wouldn't have a place to spawn them. Fuck off, nobles. I literally just defended you in court, you bastards. Okay, so we gotta get obsidian weapon makers production method. Okay, after we do that, I'm not... Wait, can we see what that even does? Obsidian weapon makers. Okay, we use stone and gems. Shit, we died. Well, we have a lot of unique text, Fonicu, to kind of tide us over, but yeah, it's not great. He wasn't a spaceman, chat. He's a perfectly normal-sized non-spaceman. Oh, right. I think I could start annexing these people if they're loyal. Why are they so disloyal now? Wait. What happened? Okay, now they're loyal. We need to start the annexation. Call this one the reverse Aztec, chat. Because they owned us, but now we own them. Give them the reverse Aztec. Do you get it, chat? Do you get it? Do you understand it? Well, I'm annexing them, so no one needs your opinion. Chat, once I appease the gods and kill 100 people, I hope one of them is you. This is what happens, chat. This is what happens when you don't support my humor. Wait. Wait. Okay, we got obsidian weapon makers. There, now we produce with obsidian. Which produces the most? Okay, so obviously bladesmiths produce with the most. Got it. But this one actually produces enough weapons to be used, which is nice. Once I give him the reverse annexation, chat. Oh, wait, I forgot. This is you, chat. Is what happens. BAM! I mean, it's not really that loud. I was kind of hoping for it to be louder. I think we could probably pay a little bit less on Diplo here. Have him still be loyal. A little bit more, really. Probably half is good enough. Yeah. They're currently disloyal. Okay. Maybe we pay a little bit more. Chat, it was only anticlimactic because, like, that's just what happens. Okay, maybe we increase their loyalty a little bit more again. How do they keep going disloyal the second I look away? We're free subjects. Sure. Let's continue to be free. Like the free subjects we are. Wait, why is mine state building tools? Well, at least a weaponsmith. Oh! The Feast of the Flying of Men. As we have not fought any wars recently, however, we have an acute shortage of prisoners to sacrifice. This is in itself a bad omen, and things will likely only get worse. Well, do we even have the Flower Wars? Whatever, let's just start putting a spy on that dude. Annexing a disloyal subject. Dude, how does he go disloyal? Okay. How does he keep getting so much more power than me? What is happening? I'll just stay at full. We'll just stay at full until he annexes. Once he annexes, everything will be good, chat. Okay, the tax base in mine is 14. Okay, he is so much higher than mine. How does he have so much more tax base? What is happening here? We lack stone. Does no one in this fucking country have the stones needed to give me stone? Okay, where does stone come from? Can we hit rocks and make stone? We do have a stone quarry. Okay. We'll just get our own stone quarry. Because apparently the AI ain't giving me stone, chat. We just gotta get this guy next. Nice and easy. What happens if the doomometer goes high enough? The doomometer? The doomometer? Having a high doom value decreases value loyalty to overlord. Killing enemies reduces doom. When the final maximum doom is reached, the ruler and their entire dynasty are sacrificed and replaced with a new ruler. I guess you get murdered. So I will generate more doom, unfortunately, for having a big city. Well, annexing those people at any rate. Okay, we lack... Here's a problem. Here's a problem, chat. We lack stone, so then we lack weapons. So weapons can't do shit because they lack stone. So what we need to do is we need to get stone so we can actually make weapons, so that we can actually make money. Oh fuck, this guy was full. Okay, slave raiding. Well, who does this guy have allied? Nobody. Could I beat him in a fair 1v1 joust? Yes. Okay. So, here's what we're gonna do. We're instead gonna use our government to try to conquer that dude. But I don't want to go right away. I want to wait until the guy to my north gets it next, because then we can probably hold unlimited vassals and be fine. Okay, we now have enough stone production, hopefully. Or not. Can we get a library yet? We don't have enough tools to get a library? What do we make tools out of? Stone? Yes. That makes sense. Okay, maybe we should just get more stone then. Because at this point, despite the profitability of stone being low, we make our weapons out of stone. We make our tools out of stone. If you look to your right, chat, you'll see that your wife is actually just stone. In which you'll actually see you also don't have a wife. You are stone, chat. You've always been stone, chat. You'll always be stone, chat. I mean, reasonably, I would say it's only been 20 years. There we go, chat. Am I allowed to form the Aztec? Oh shit, wait, I can. Oh. Oh. Cool. I need to own a lot of locations. Okay, so my doom going up? Damn it. Okay, so here's what I'm thinking. I think we need to start spending gratuitously on stability. Their economy fixed itself. Okay, I was worried for a second. I mean, I wasn't worried at all, Chad. I always knew it would be fixed. Okay, so let's start building. Are these all 3 cities? So I own 3 cities now. Okay. No, let's not build a slave market. We don't do that here, chat. We would never do that here, chat. Do we look like the kind of people who are going to enslave others to make them work? No. We enslave to sacrifice them. We're going to need more tools. Oh, right. Okay, so now we can declare war on this dude. Raise my levies. Wait, who's Chaddington up there with the bare chest and the giant stone hammer? Who the fuck is Chaddington? Where did Chaddington come from? I'm gonna go get water. Jen, Spain's not even real. If Spain was real, riddle me this. Explain this to me, Jen. If Spain was real, how come when I look to my right, there's just nothing there? Think about it. Okay, so what are we getting here? We're getting paper. We're promoting to get paper. Lots of stuff happening. I mean, free diplomats is good. No Spain, only stone. Wait, we have chili here. Is this where they invented the red hot chili peppers? Maize over here, cotton, gems. Oh, we do have gems. Okay, well, we use gems for weapons, so let's promote all those people. Didn't I pay for a good education? Because he seems like a piece of shit now. Huh. We don't need Potter's Guild. We don't need weapons. Okay, I guess we just keep making Tailor's Guilds for now. Do we actually have enough masonry? No, we actually did finally get enough masonry. Okay. There's no point in killing his troops, because those troops will become my troops, chat. Wait, there's like all these dudes here. Wait, you all tried to band together? That didn't work. More slaves! Boy, we're really good at this enslaving thing, aren't we? Wait, I can't... Isn't this a... Wait, but isn't this a normal war goal? Why can't I take him as a subject? Are you not allowed to separate peace vassalize people anymore? That'd be brutal. Huh. Well, I don't like that, chat. Dude, when you pay for expensive education, you end up getting Shitty Von Shitterson as all your heirs and shit. Actually, that's a question. Wait, do I have roads? Huh. I forgot we might actually need roads. Huh. Roads. Roads. Let's get rid of that, because we're gonna start trying to centralize now. Oh, get dev too. I rewatched every JoJo's part after 3. All of them. Here's my opinion. Yeah, I like them. Now, are these castles? No, these are just stockades. And these are vassals, right? So, I thought there was like a thing with Doom where you... Huh. 3 was better than I remember it being, I can say. One thing I did find funny was just how many of the stands in like part 4 are like, it's like he was trying to be the opposite of part 3, and he's like, this stand is, and then he takes 20 minutes to describe it, and you're like, uh-huh. Well, we're ruining our own fine cloth market, but we're making money overall, I think. My burgers are trying to build... What are they trying to build? A clay pit? That's actually not a terrible idea. For the masonry, right? Yeah. Wait. Okay. Clay pit barely makes money, but it does get us more clay, I suppose. Trying to look around here. We'll get Spinner's Guild. Okay, so what are the Tailor's Guild? What is this? The coronation ceremonies. We cannot spare the sacrifices. No. I meant... Okay, so we kill 158 people, and then we get good omens. Slave rate efficiency. Okay, so that should mean that our doom is decreasing now, right? Yeah. Our doom decreases. Then we get legal reforms. What are you going to do when the Europeans arrive and you die to smallpox? I won't. Europeans don't exist. Our ruler's younger brother. We don't give a shit about him. Is this a guy? Do 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 do. Okay, so the question becomes, what do I do with all my infinite gold? I mean, I should probably build to my army, now that I think about it. Yeah, we should probably get one more Jaguar warrior. Now, our ruler is pretty incompetent, but as long as he pretends to be in control of the army, we get crown power for it. Highway Star is weird in JoJo's. Every one of those Part 4 stands are weird. I feel like Part 4 stands got really weird. Then Part 5 stands got, like, frankly, bizarre. I think the problem is a lot of the Part 5 stands weren't really that interesting. Because they were so weak by being so ridiculously niche that, like... That's kind of the problem I had with Part 5. Is that before the... final fight. So I was like the shark stand. You're just sitting there like, all right, he's got a mini shark. Okay. They're like, no, you don't understand. It's really interesting. It's blah 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 blah. And you're like, it's a shark. His stand is a shark. Shark stand. JoJo's Bizarre Adventure released in the Aztec Empire early. That's true. We're gonna make more stone, because we make stone tools. So we need more tools. Start construction of a great temple of Tenochtitlan. Monthly doom reduction, cultural tradition, local pop conversion speed. Or everybody hates us a little bit and it costs less. Okay, fuck them. What's wrong with a shark? The problem was it's a shark. It's a shark. Like it's a shark. Your pronunciation is mint. Thank you, Star Era. Thank you, chat. Thank you, everybody. Support a mercantile cabinet. Wait, mercantile nuggets pop promotion speed. I didn't even know that. Huh. That's not too bad. Why is no one allowed to vote? What is our cabinet? We're gonna have to fail. And then see what happens. Okay. We can't do this one because what is our cabinet? Chat, do you see how rich I am and prosperous I am? You're telling me bitch ass Eurobitchians are gonna bitch their way in here and stop this? No, the Aztec gravy chain just keeps on going, chat. Wait, doesn't that cancel by parliament? Oh no, it goes to the other one. Okay. Chat, if Europeans were real, and I just want you to think about this. If Europeans were real, why would they be bitches who die easy? Think about it. Look at me, I already got 600 standing armies. They're gonna try, chat, they're gonna try, and it's gonna be a slaughter, a massacre, a suicide by Aztec if they try to attack me. Do we have enough tools for a library yet? My god. Apparently we need more tools. Everybody's promoting. We're just sort of starting to float infinite money. Chat, what even is a smallpox? It's not even a thing. It's not even real. Where was that building we built? Wait, I should probably get the unique buildings now that I think about it. There are not enough tools, tins, and marble to make a royal garden. Okay, here's a question. Is there any tin at all? I remember reading... that there's no way to get tin in the New World, and because of that, it actually totally bricks your run. Yeah, I make so much money, chat. I'm unstoppable. That's what I'm telling you. I literally cannot be defeated. I'm an unstoppable Aztec machine. If you know what I mean. Our ruler's younger brother. More like our ruler's piece of shit brother. He's awful. Let's get culture. So let's get alchemy so we get more life expectancy. Yeah. We don't really need apothecaries. Medieval military. Peasant levies. Okay. Carving of precious stones. Ooh, gems output. There we go. Cultivate the land. There we go. Ooh, tolerance of true faith. Yep, there we go. Okay. I mean, these are all good, chat. Yeah, what's the smallpox gonna do, chat? Attack our income? Fools. You are not aware. What is this? Tenoch? This province at Tenochtitlan? Okay, so who else is in this province? It looks like this dude is in this province. Is there a provincial map mode? Yeah. Okay, so we need this guy's land. So he's got to get annexed. Wait a minute, what climate are we? Okay, so they're tropical. We're continental. Tropical screws over your dev growth, and it's not too bad otherwise. Oh, that's actually weird. What kind of terrain are we? A hill grassland. Tenochtitlan is a grassland plateau. This all looks like good stuff. So why is your population capacity so miserable? Well, okay. What we gotta do then... Let's make granaries. I'll just make 10 fucking granaries here, Chad. We're gonna store food. Then, if these Europeans, which I doubt their existence of, I have actually looked into the claims of Europeans, and I found them to be unsubstantiated, Chad. Unreal, if you will. Not true, perhaps. Yeah, there's so many people everywhere. It's going good in Mexico, and it will never stop going good. The good times keep rolling. And they never stop. Okay, we're gonna get legal reforms here. And then, after we're done with legal reforms, then we get the flower wars. Which... Okay. Efficiency of our cabinet. Manpower. Army tradition decay. Raise sacrifice right. This religious focus will make the interaction of peace or gods more effective by reducing more doom. Monthly doom reduction. So I think we go with that one then, yeah. Although we don't have any doom to begin with. We're actually doing pretty good on doom. I would say. I would argue. I would suggest. I would... Start annexation isn't possible until 69. Chat, you are gonna have to 69 them. Can you go America as the Ottomans? Yeah. Why would you not be able to? That'd be like a weird restriction if you couldn't. Oh, fuck. Now lumber is getting too expensive. Wait. Quite frankly, I don't have the capacity to get lumber, do I? Wait. Lumber mill. I can only put it in my shit ass vassal. Are you kidding me? Give me a lumber mill. God damn it. What can you do in there? What can you do in America? Is the Ottomans? I mean, you conquered them, presumably. Same thing everybody else does. What are you gonna like? Bring them anime? What did you want to do? Is it? I don't think there's anything special. I mean, that'd be kind of weird to like put in special Ottoman events. Our ruler's younger sister and courtier. Our ruler's daughter, our ruler's other daughter. I'm gonna marry another lowborn. We need 2 wives, chat, because we need a son. Bring them Turkish anime. What is Turkish anime like? Do you guys even make Turkish anime? Would you call it tanime? Okay, so we build all this food. The food gives us pop growth. Okay. Okay, we're sending a warrior out to be tested, and we're spilling some of our blood to assist him. Tenalchkatan. Fuck. I forgot to check our parliament last time. We don't have enough... People support us. What else can we give to these people? Innovative capital economy. That's good. We're going to try to go innovative because once the institutions spread to us, we want them to be cheap. The institutions will spread to us, chat. Don't you worry. Okay, now who else are we gonna take as a vassal? Well, are you guys loyal? Yeah, you're pretty loyal. Well, let's see. Wait, is everybody else able? Hold on. I can definitely see these people around us expanding. Am I the only one not able to expand? Is it just me? Everyone else just is like, wee, wee, wee. And I'm like, damn it. Okay. And what do I get for this ability to not expand? I push a little bit centralized. Incredible. Well, I guess let's vassalize the north. I like money. Wait, I lost. Wait, how did they have their armies raised already? Wait, what? Are those 2,000 Jaguar warriors? Wait, what is happening? Okay, let's host a ceremony. Massively improve it, because we have, like, a lot of money. Okay, if you guys run up there, you'll die. No, those are just levies. So why do they have so many? Maybe I should just be stacking Jaguar warriors. Huh. Then the Aztecs expand a lot? Yeah, but we're not quite at the Flower Wars here, chat. Don't be redonkulous. Okay? Do-do-do. 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 Do-do. We're not doing slave markets. We sacrifice them. Like good Nahua men. Oh my god. Dude, stop running after my army, you bitch. Aren't you guys loyal? Shouldn't you be like joining me? Oh yeah, now they are. What's a little bit of slavery between friends, chat? Was that a gun? What? Chat, they probably shouldn't have a gun. I've been reading my Aztec history, and chat, I don't think they had a gun at this point. Don't quote me on that. I could be wrong. I do believe, though, that the my sources are wrong. Truly. Wait, you can no longer subjugate as a separate peace deal. Well, that's brutal. Do. Yeah, I mean, before Americans brought them guns, the people of America didn't have guns. That's how it worked. Do 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 do. Okay, we got full granaries on 3 different cities. How much pop growth does that give us? 0.07. Oh, okay. Wait, that guy has a gun. Okay. Okay. Huh. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and report that one. I don't think the Jaguar Warriors can get guns. Well, I mean, obviously they are getting guns. I guess what I meant to say is they probably shouldn't be getting guns. Not about should, I suppose. Or it's not about if they are, it's just that they shouldn't be. And astronauts. Yeah, well, I mean, after their astronauts use their guns on everybody, that's actually how the Aztec managed to conquer most of Mexico. Then when the Europeans arrived, they were a bit embarrassed because, unfortunately, the Europeans... Oh, wait. I've had this guy an improved diplomatic reputation this whole time. Herbs, Well, what do I do then instead? I guess you could settle tribesmen. They got embarrassed because the Europeans were so far behind technologically. So what they did is they removed all their guns so the Europeans wouldn't be embarrassed. Today, this is known as Thanksgiving. They got the guns from space. True. Okay, so we're building an army. The army does something. Anyway, we continue to build and employ more people. We annex this dude over here. You know what? I don't give a shit. Just bury me, whatever. Okay, we get legal reforms. And fully research are the following effects. None. I hope not. That'd be weird. Hello, Steffens. Bro, it's gonna take a long time for these Europorans to show up. Can we get the libraries yet? I want to teach them to read. There's not enough tools to do that. Is there any need for tools? I feel like people don't really need tools. I lose doom and I gain stability. Neat. Do you start with decent roads as the Aztecs? Yeah, you got a pretty decent road network, I would say. Yeah. I could build more roads if I wanted, I suppose. Wait, they're already building me a road. Neat. You know, I suppose I could start investing in culture. We got nothing else to do. Do we have any artists? The seal of Azcapotzalco. Oh, we do have an artist. Free to hire. I commission you. Make me art. They're gonna make a new treatise. Well, could they make me something better? Who are these people? I'm wondering if the Black Death or the Aztec Death, I'm wondering if that's going to... Yeah, I could just expand my Jaguar Warrior Corps. I wonder if that's going to... Oh, okay. We get legalism. What does that mean? That we just... Where the hell is legalism? What does that even mean, legalism? Wait, what even was legalism? Now that I'm thinking about it. Well, I got it. Okay. So I get +1 cabinet seat. Okay, here's a question. What does that actually do for me? Cause I kind of ran out of shit to do. Huh. So we're developing and we're settling tribesmen. What else? I mean, I guess we could just do stabilize, yeah. Because that keeps Doom down. Okay, that's not a bad idea. Good idea, chat. Yeah, actually, the Aztec, little known fact, chat, little known fact, the Aztec actually invented lawsuits. Back then, it used to be called something lawsuit blood sacrifice. Okay, so we get our son an expensive education. We pay for art. The culture investment is 2 gold. Then the philosopher makes us a treaty. Okay. And the treaty... I'm not really sure what it's gonna do. Well, this guy to my left is looking like a nice vassal. How many vassals do I have right now? Are they all loyal? Ugh. Adding one more might not be a good idea. Army, tradition, or prestige? I guess you go prestige. That event got nerfed. They used to give you mercantilism in Age of Empires 4. Yeah, we send llamas into space. Space llamas, they call them. Okay, I have so many Jaguar Warriors, like, I'm unbeatable, right? I just can't conquer land. I have to vassalize and integrate, which is going to take a while. Lake Texcoco. Cultivate the land. I think I want to own 2 provinces. So I want to own this one on the right. It's like aesthetic. You know what I mean, chat? It's just aesthetic. So you guys, who are you guys allied to? Some shitter out. Okay, whatever. I'll take you. Is there you up here? I'm seizing that. Get seized, bitch. Wait. Huh? Wait. It immediately counts as being cored? Wait. That's not... a Nahua. Wait, why are the Nahua people like all split up? It's 2.7 million Nahuas, chat? Yeah, I am like... I'm Nahua pilled right now. I'm about to Nahua max out. Did that guy go disloyal because I yoinked his shit? Hey, he's a little pissy. Let him be pissy. Well, okay, here's what we should do then. Become Nahua. Do you have a road to me? Or is that, like, interrupted? That's weird. They didn't have a road to me. So I got super low proximity. Hi, kitty cat. City demands parliament. Yeah, sure, whatever. I mean, you guys are so fucked. Okay, who owns this, though? Oh, that's a vassal. It's a vassal of this guy who's... Wait, then why did I attack this guy? Motherfucker. Okay. Why do you instantly core land you take from people? That's weird. I know, kitty. Yeah, why do you do that, little kitty cat? Why do you do that? I don't know, kitty. Why do you? Unless I have more cores than I realized, maybe? Pause. Okay, hold on here. Integration. No, I don't. I doubt I had a core there. So maybe yoinking land from vassals does give you cores, but that would be quite powerful. Oh my god. 4-speed is so fast right now. Spore 4-speed. So fast. 4-speed. Wait, I have an institution? Legalism. Oh! There we go. Oh my god, that's expensive. Maybe we wait for that to spread a little bit. Okay, so legalism was what I thought it was. Okay. But wait, where do I see legalism? Shouldn't it be here? I guess legalism is an institution that comes off written alphabet. I didn't know that. We discovered legalism. We invented it. I invented it. I invented legalism. I said to be or not to be. To be. And thus legalism was invented. Oh my god, wait. This dude owned that land. Ooh, wait. Shoot. That's not good. I just wanted the land up there. Shoot. Wait a minute. Is that giving me a lot of doom? No, apparently not. Why is it going down so hard? Attacker in a war. Well, shoot. I actually didn't want that land. Wait a minute. How did they beat me to the siege so easy? Hold on here. That's a... This should be a slaughter, right? Okay, yeah. The Jaguar Warriors Who's that dude in Street Fighter who's like, Jaguar! All the time? You know what I'm talking about, right? Can you do that? Don't they just spread? Well, they do, but the Aztec have a unique mechanic around it. That's what I'm trying to tell you. The dude in Street Fighter, was that 4? Aiden? He was like, Jaguar. He kept like saying, Jaguar, Jaguar, Jaguar. You know who I'm talking about. Yes, 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 we have lots of slaves. Holy shit, my Jaguars are strong. Okay, holy shit, these battles are fast. The game moves very fast in the new 4-speed. Who am I at war with? Okay, so I'm at war with the dudes on the right, but also the dude on the left. But he's got 2 forts. I won, but it cost me a lot of troops. What the shit? Yeah. Daughter, daughter, daughter. Born, 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 born. Slave, 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 slave. Yes, 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 yes. So what are we building in our cities anymore? I feel like we've reached unlimited, infinite money. And yet, we never got libraries. Because we still don't have enough tools. Fuck it, we're just gonna tool max out. And we're gonna get enough tools, chat. Okay, so I vassalize the entire east. Well, these guys are vassals already, right? Yeah. So all we really need to do is we need to take Akolhuacan. Akolhuacan. This guy. We take this guy. And... I kind of want this guy to my left. Wait, can I explore? Wait. In this unpopulated area, there's 75,000 people living here. How is this not a city if there's 125,000 people living here? Huh. AI unsieging one province so that they can sprint out one levy to be an annoying piece of shit. Did I just slave raid my own people? Huh. What is this? Whatever, I'll just take the stability because like it doesn't matter. We're not gonna possibly push towards anything. Well, I'd like to get this guy as a vassal. Well, here's the question. How loyal are my current vassals? They're starting to teeter. Okay. We'll just take this guy for now. Yeah, we'll just take this guy for now. How many slave pops can you store in a market? I don't know. I've never thought of shoving slaves into a market to, like, use that as a jank way to store them from the plague. I've never thought of doing that. Are you leaving, Philemon? How's the institution working here? So I got the institution. And now we're spreading it. But it's spreading slow for some reason. But the problem is, if I just accept it as is, the issue is going to be that I'm going to take a stability hit, which screws over my doom. I don't want to be doomed, chat. Okay, so who the fuck are you? Wait, you're my vassal? Oh. I didn't know that. Yeah, I never thought about the great strategy of hiding prisoners in slave pens. Truly, revolutionary stuff there. I guess we just build roads with our money. Culture's capacity, construction speed. Max literacy for nobles seems fine. Army morale recovery speed seems fine. Army initiative. Wait, wasn't that one higher? Oh, that one seems to have gotten nerfed. Well, I guess we could just start going down this path. Right, I forgot about stability investment. Okay, with all these tools we've built, surely we have enough for a library. Okay. It's time to check chat. Why are there no tools? Holy fuck, no one makes or uses tools? Then why are they so unproductive? Because we're using so much stone to make tools. Huh. I see. Well, wait, how much stone do we have? We don't even make enough stone. But why is it so unproductive then? That's weird. Because we make it out of stone. Do we make stone out of stone? Could such a thing be possible? Stone? I think we need weapons to the Jaguar warriors. Used up all the stone to make tools. We make stone tools for stone weapons, okay? We're a stone-based trade economy. That's our capital, so we're gonna have to annex this whole dude. I mean, our name is showing up on the map real nicely, so I'm liking that. We just gotta keep making sure our doom doesn't grow up too much. Yeah, our doom's fine. I mean, if you look into it, this area right here, this is like our core empire. This is it, chat. Once you leave the core empire, well, let's look at the terrain. That's all grassland. Okay, so this works out. It's sparse up here, but that's fine. Topography. Lots of hills, but it's fine. Arguably fine. Plateaus, hills. Yeah, okay, nothing's flat. Sure. Maybe the Mayans would have been better. Oh no, because they're all jungle. Is that actual jungle? Ooh, it's forest, yeah. Back then, a stone pickaxe could only produce 2 cobblestone. It was a vicious cycle. I mean, yeah, that's exactly what's happening. We try to get stone, and we can't get stone. We're desperate, chat. We're trying to get stone. And there's just not enough stone. There's not enough tools on the market. Didn't you guys get 14 tools? And you only... Oh my god. Oh my god. 2,800 stone workers produce 3 tools. Well, there's iron up there. I don't think there's tin at all in the entire world. I'm gonna say it, chat. I don't think tin exists. And frankly, I don't know why they're like, you need to build stuff out of tin. What does that even mean? Build stuff out of tin. Tin's not even real. We hold another celebration. Expand the gravel road network. Okay, there we go. I think we have enough vassals at this point. Is there any other ways to push centralization? That's bad. Restricted worker unions. I don't believe that we're close to restricting worker unions. Enact the Statutes of Lithuania policy. I'm gonna say it, chat. I'm gonna say it. I don't think that we can enact the Statutes of Lithuania in Mexico. Well, shit. Average development, average control. Our development ain't so great, but our control should be good. Someone on Reddit was talking about the lack of tin. Yeah, we don't seem to have a lot of tin. Even though I don't need the money, I'm taking it anyway. Wait, I shouldn't have done that. Uh-oh. Now I can't pass it. Oh, no, I was a little bit off. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Shit. I thought I would have that little bit. Toll Castle will be destroyed. Yeah, fuck you, Toll Castle. I'll lose stability to destroy the evil tolls. Okay, stones. I'm gonna say it, Chad. Stone tools aren't great. You don't get a lot of tools out of them. We kind of have a problem here. We have a little bit of an issue here. Because, we're trying to use stone tools. It occurred to me I didn't use that entire parliament to build even one road. Can't we invent mining to get iron? There's no iron unless it's in the north, chat. We need to get the iron out of up here. This isn't Victoria 3. These areas are like long distances, Chad. This is a very large distance. Why am I building a road to that motherfucker? Ah, whatever. There's no iron in the entirety of Mexico. Chat, I'm telling you right now, with all my heart, with my body, with my soul. If I didn't have to use stone tools, I wouldn't. But all the iron, chat, it's up there. He's a duke? Do they even call them dukes? I'm not so sure. Fuck you, you're my rival. Oh! What does upgrading to a duchy do? Can sign alliance. Can guarantee. I now get 2 possible rivals. And I get more diplomatic capacity and range. And I get more culture capacity. I am now the Duchy of Aztec. Oh, people are more loyal now. I guess we could have done more conquest then. Well, I didn't know I was going to upgrade. Did you know, Chad? Because I didn't. Is the reason the Spanish rolled through? Who? Literally who? Follow up doesn't exist. Follow up didn't ask. Oh, we can build warrior temples. They already have a warrior temple. Damn it. What? We only get one Telpochkali? Can I build another Telpochkali? Damn it. Oh, it's max from year 1836 question mark. Yeah, we're gonna need that guy's capital. And we gotta annex this dude. What's the best way to get your income into the green in countries that start with red income? The best way? I mean, there's a lot of best ways. If you start with low income, the best overall way is probably just starting trade. Because a lot of countries don't trade by default. Ah, we're operating at low capacity because we don't have enough tools. I understand. But seriously, fuck tools. God damn it. Why is that city bigger than me? Fuck that city, Chad. Well, I mean, it's my city, but I still hate them. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Jay, you guys better be singing along. I guess you guys do that. Give me more weaponsmiths too. Although the big problem is we need tools. Okay, we got this bitch as a thing. That's gonna be my second thingy. Oh right, I forgot I'm culture converting you guys. Nahua. Nahua. Ottoman Gruen will be destroyed, chat. What is that? Itzokan. Where are the lizard men when I need them? What's the downside to being in a market with another nation? Hypothetically, they could use a migration cabinet action to get people from your side to migrate in. The reality, if you're in a market with the AI, it's probably annoying because they're going to screw with the market. Realistically, I would say the big issue is that a lot of people don't understand how bad it is to have these giant markets. For example, out here in the West, all these people have 50% market access. You see that? That's a 50% penalty to all goods produced. That's awful. Yeah, the AI will always just spam profitable stuff, which obviously doesn't seem like a big deal. Like, why is that bad? It's not bad. It's just annoying for you, the player, that they'll constantly undercut every single good you have while contributing no food. They will never contribute food, I swear to God. Oh wait, there's livestock here. Oh, there's maize here. Oh, there's silver here. Yeah, no, they literally just yoink all your shit. And they're just like, our food, brother. And you're like, please stop. Please stop. And they're like, we have the food now. And you're like, please fuck off. And they're like, it's just like, please contribute anything. And they just look at you and go, no, I will only take your fine silk. And you're like, God damn it. Do do do. Do 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 do. Tenochtitlan. Oh, we can do another gravel road network. Okay, wait, chat. Why do you fuckos never remind me? We need to look at my parliament type. Why are we in an assembly? Hey, thank you, Pietro.
Pietro has become a member.
Okay, we currently have an assembly. Can we not get something better? Is that maybe locked behind legalism? Wait, I'm in the wrong one. Unlocks pest house, unlocks hospital, cell competition. Doing this against YouTube's wishes. YouTube hates when you guys like me. Darndest thing, really. What the? Why don't we have ranching, chat? Shoot, is there any way to get parliament? I already have that. Feudalism. Okay. How much stability would it be to do this? Oh, 50 legitimacy is not too bad. Okay, let's move to a council. And then what we can do is go to our estate, I think. And then we can just add. a state parliament. Wait, we can't get in a state parliament? Ever? Fuck. Well, damn. Whatever. We'll just expand gravel road network. I'm weird. I like barbecue sauce on pizza. Why? Explain that. Explain why you like barbecue sauce on pizza. I'm gonna let this pass just so I can centralize. We're not in a rush anyway. Like, being that we are the strongest nation in the world, we really don't, we're just not in a rush to get anywhere, you know, chat? Okay, let's go max cost of court. Like, barbecue sauce on pizza. Barbecue sauce is good, though. I'll grant you that. It is good, though. Yeah. Why do we need tanneries? That's weird. Well, I do want 200 gold. Damn it, chat. They know my weakness. I can't turn down gold. We need to centralize faster. How are you? God damn, we already have bad control to there? It's like 2 feet away. Jesus. Is it because of all the damn hills? Why are you going through a lake? We're controlling them through a lake? That seems non-ideal. Okay. Hey, we made that a core now. Do we have enough? We can build a library, chat. We did it. We brute forced enough tools to get a library. Okay, now we can embrace legalism. Boom! Hospital. I've seen into the future. Wee-oo. Yeah, chat, look. I've conquered the known universe. I control Lake Texcoco. Do they build houses on that island? How does disease resistance work? So I don't know, and the reason I don't know is because it doesn't really matter. Cause like, I don't really get any diseases here. So, I'm gonna say it, chat. I don't think it's really that big a deal. Okay, let's get another library there. How pissy are you people? You could be a little pissy more. I'm not giving you that much money. There we go. Wait, did it say you have Rome, or is that a requirement from the technology? What? When I was looking at this? No, we're not gonna spam hospitals, chat. There's no need. Nothing bad ever happens in Mexico. The who? Did they delete their lumber mill after I forced them to build one? Are you stupid? Build a lumber mill, goddammit. Okay, now we annex this dude to my right. And finally, we'll have completed the Aztecian Empire. Chat, I feel like, I'm gonna say it, I feel like you guys don't understand that there's no such thing as a European. If there was, we would have investigated it. And we did. And what did we find? That's right, chat, we found that they don't exist. Being that they don't exist. We don't even have Doom. Okay, we got a little bit of Doom. Shoot. Why do we have so much Doom? Oh, the cities. Oh, we got Flower Power Wars. What are some interesting things you can do as the Ottomans? Play them? I mean, you're the Ottomans. I don't know what you're asking. Who the fuck are these people? Why are they so disloyal? Dude! They're about to blow the fuck up. I'd say the Ottomans are way more interesting than the Byzantines. They're gonna give me 100 gold for mill axes. Yeah, sure. Okay, we got 16 tools here. They only produce 4.5? Oh my god. Can't you do some cool history stuff? Well, I mean, you can do anything you want. You just do it. I don't really understand the question. Like, if you want to do something, just do it. Just do it. Don't let your memes be dreams. The unity of faith. Where there is faith, there is trust. Okay, we can spend more money on stability because we're not really doing anything else with it. And the more we put into stability, I believe the more our doom... Yeah, positive stability reduces doom by a little bit. Don't let your memes be dreams. Why do we have a market village here? There we go, farming village. Then subsidize it. Xochimilco will feed our glorious empire. The sun never sets on the Aztec Empire. This is it, chat. This is all there is, and all there ever will be. Nothing else exists, nor will it ever exist. How do you increase your city location rank? Or what do you mean? It's just a city. Tenochtitlan. Mercury mines. Why do we mine mercury? How old are you? 44? Damn, time flies when you're playing 4-speed and not pausing. I never pause, chat. Ah, dude's old as shit already. The question is, do we want to conquer people? I mean, our vassals are already pretty loyal, I would say. No, they're not. They're haters. Well, we need to get more power so my vassals lose disloyalty. So in the meantime, I think the best thing for me to do would be to... I guess we'll just expand mining operations. I didn't realize we had Mercury. Mercury. There's not enough lumber to do that. Are you kidding me? Oh, because lumber needs tools. And we have no tools. I mean, we built every tool, but we can't get more tools. We lack stone for tools. Okay. Can we get more stone? It's under doom. It's a malice right now. Yeah, because we have cities. Cities give you doom. Because, Chad, okay, I'm going to teach you guys how to properly be an Aztec. Okay. You mine the stone with stone tools. Don't ask me how that works. But you get stone tools and you mine stone. Then you take that stone and you mine... You get the stone and you turn it into tools with other stone tools, okay? Then with those stone tools, you turn that into stone axes, which then you chop down trees. I don't understand what you guys are confused by at this point. Like, this makes sense to me. Let's get another farming village at the subsidized side as well. I'm gonna assume we still buy food. There's no way. That's impossible. I figure Aztecs need to practice step 1 of that chain. Okay, stone becomes tools. Tools become then pickaxes and wood chopping, which then gets us wood. I don't know. This all makes sense. Also, we make weapons out of stone. Everything is stone. Nothing is or has ever existed that is not stone. If it exists or if it was stone. New fire ceremony. In 1390, the Nahua people gather in the heart of a great city of Tenochtitlan to conduct the sacred new fire ceremony. The anticipation is palpable while the priests meticulously prepare for the sacrificial pyre. As the sun dips below the horizon, voices hush, our hearts beating in unison. The air is charged with the reverence as our religious heads, clad in intricate feathered headdresses and vibrant ceremonial garbs, ignite the flames using only the friction of their divine tools, which are stone. Witnesses hold their collective breath, knowing that the fate of our world rests on this sacred act. The flames erupt, casting a warm orange glow across the faces of our people. In this moment, we are united in our faith, bound by tradition and connected to the cosmos. The ceremony reminds us of our eternal duty to maintain the cosmic order. As we watch the fire dance against the darkening sky, we seek reassurance that our civilization will continue to thrive by humbling offering their dues to the gods. Do we have any doom even? We're a little doomed. Money? No. Gain doom? No. Kill some folks? That could work. Kill a lot of folks? No. Wait, but if we kill a lot of folks, we get renewal of life. No. We just need to kill some folks, chat. We sacrifice some folks. Okay. The cosmic order is stone. Yes. God put stone on this earth for us to mine. Wait. Did we ever... Oh. Well, we got all these... art. This guy's just been sitting here writing books for us the whole time. I didn't even realize that. Our works of art don't even give us 0.01 prestige yet. Books on stone, stone books? Okay, now that's not true, chat. We turn cotton into cloth. No, we put wood and fiber crops together into paper, and then that paper and dyes and wood becomes books. Now, you might be asking the obvious. Do we then consider books to be stone because we mine everything with stone? The answer is a simple, of course, chat. Of course we do. Everything is stone. And if it wasn't stone, then God wouldn't have given it to us. It's really simple when you become stone maxed and stone pilled. Now we get some more stone out of that area. Let's just stone max up. Let's rock up. No, we do know what paper is. We do know. Why would we not know what paper is? Racism, Chad. Racism. Why is a culture investment? How do we tell? Do. We're creating great works of art, which will stand the test of time. Oh, we got 2 artists now. Chat, what the fuck is iron? You made that up. That doesn't exist. It's not even real. If iron was really real, which it's not, but hypothetically if it was, then the only thing I would have to ask you, chat, wouldn't there be iron tools? And thusly, as there are no iron tools, we can safely conclude that, of course, there is only stone. God damn it. How do we lack 10 stone? We need tools to get stone. And then we use the stone to make tools. Okay, I'm seeing a fatal flaw in our system here, chat. Okay. We just gotta get more stone mines. Google says Aztecs had metallurgy as early as 600 BC. Question then. Where did they get the iron from? Because we know where iron comes from. So I'm gonna give you the secret, chat. I'm gonna give you the secret. I give you a secret. You're not really supposed to sit on tools forever. It's kind of a downside to the Aztec. Expand the gravel road network. We must centralize. We must centralize. Operating at 36% due to lacking tools. Okay. Honestly, how bad is our stone right now? Really bad. Okay. We need more stone. You guys. Max stone. Get that stone out. We're not going to the other side of the chat. Now, I will break character here for a second. When you say going to the other side of the country, I want you to realize just how zoomed in I am right now and managing his stuff. So you see that lake? Can you still see the lake, chat? See that lake? Yeah, that's about my empire. So, when you say I'm going to the other side of the country... We're going a couple miles down the road. Oh my god, they got like little carts. They got like little cart dudes. Oh, it's like Victoria, but the game doesn't suck. I can afford to lose some. Okay, we're starting to centralize, chat. Is that really as good as he got? He's shit. He's a complete shit. He's a shitter. He's shit-y. Right, I forgot about this. No one actually marries in your fucking empire. How is this not, like, one of the first hotfixes they do? Serious question. I'm not even trying to be mean or anything. It's just like... Oh, right, they can marry multiple people. Oh god, this old takes legitimacy. Can we sort by age? All you old motherfuckers don't get wives. Chat, you don't get a wife. You're too old. Anyone, preferably before the age of 30, you can get a wife. Well, they're too old. Why does it track characters' locations? In what world would I need to know where a character is from? I guess that's everybody. Oh, wait, what about you? 31's fine, just married, I don't know. He's 42. If Romans couldn't invent wheels, Aztecs had no chance. Do you not think the Romans had wheels? Commercial Advisory Council. Fuck it, that one's fine. We're getting more stones out here, chat. Operating at 99.96% due to lacking. Okay, we're not lacking stone anymore. We don't have... We have 0 doom. I mean, a lot of what you guys don't understand is that one of the reasons that you and us and everybody don't really know much about history is that, like, history... What's the right way to put this, chat? History has a flaw where no one was really trying to learn history until the modern age. And because of that, there's kind of a big problem where a lot of it, like, nobody gave a shit about it and it kind of got torn down and all that. And due to that small little flaw, we didn't know things like the Hittites. That's all modern, by the way. I mean, if you want to know just how little people gave a shit about history, there was historians who were like visiting Turkey. And he's like, do you guys know of any ancient ruins? And they were like, oh, yeah, there's some up in that hill over there. And they're like, what? So they went and visited it. And it's just the goddamn capital of the Hittite Empire. Just like still there. Up on a hill in ruins. And they're like, holy shit. The locals are just like, yeah, that's been up there. So, if you ever wondered how the Hittite Empire went from being obliterated in a day, it ceased to exist, and everybody's like, it's an act of God, to nowadays we're like, yeah, they were kind of collapsing for a while. It wasn't so much that the empire got obliterated in a day, so much as central authority broke down and people stopped giving a shit about them. And then it just sort of collapsed eventually. Which, you know, doesn't sound as fantastic. Fantastic in, like, the literal sense of, like, well, being fantastic. Like a fantasy. But, yeah. That's why, a lot of this historical stuff in the modern day starts getting discovered. It's also why, like, a lot of what you learned, even if you guys are like 30, 40, 50, That's how, like, a lot of what you guys know has also been, like, ripped up because there's definitely, like, you look at the Dark Ages, right? You would have definitely learned about the Dark Ages, but what a lot of people don't really understand about the Dark Ages wasn't really called the Dark Ages because, like, after the Roman Empire, the entire world had a technological collapse. That wasn't really ever why they called it the Dark Ages, just dark as in we can't see. There's nothing there. It's gone dark. And that was mostly from a European perspective. Is that, like, we don't know what the fuck happened because we can't see it because no one wrote shit down. That's also why the that's also why the idea of, like, right, lots of war. Well, yeah, and I think that's why the idea of, like, the Catholic Church, the Catholics prevented technology. The Catholics, no, actually, the Catholic Church were, like, in this game, it's kind of well represented, by the way, because the Catholics can't tax their priests, and then the priests get huge satisfaction, and that gives you technological progress. The Catholic Church for a long time was who was moving technology and keeping it up to date and relevant. Like, you have to think about an institution that's actually going to give you technological progress and actually keep you up to date and actually keep all that stuff going. Is it going to be a warlord? No, of course not. It's going to be the church, because who else would do it? Literally, who else would do it? Let me go get water. Then the Protestants raced ahead of the Catholics because new shit always does pretty good. It's really hard to update old stuff. Companies run into this problem a lot, by the way, because basically when you have new stuff, everything is new and you can update everything all at once. It's great, fantastic even, right? Old stuff, not so much. Like when you're trying to keep old stuff fixed and up to date and all that, right? You're gonna run into some problems, of course. But like when you're creating your empire from scratch, when you're updating everything from scratch, that becomes a bit easier to you know, keep everything modern, new. Okay, so here's my thoughts. Now that we've annexed that, dude, I need to create a subject. Because I'm going to have too much doom. And that area was just too far away anyway. Okay, so we do have this entire territory now. That's really what I wanted, was these 2 provinces. Okay, and they're all in roads. We got a good road network. Okay. God, the proximity is abysmal due to these goddamn hills. Kitty. 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 Open a war path. We'll gain a flower wars Kesha's Bala against a selected neighbor country. You. Oh, I'm just okay. Well shit, I didn't know that. Huh. Well, don't you feel silly now, chat. You guys never told me that. Kitty. Kitty. Oh my god, you are so dramatic. I don't pick her up, she starts going meow, meow, meow. Oh, and now she left anyway. So all that drama for nothing, kitty. Oh my god. We're investing a lot of our money in culture. You know, when it was like 2? When we were investing like 2 in culture, I didn't really think it was that big a deal. Investing 18 gold in culture? Really? Yeah, I mean, I'm paying for culture because I have nothing else to do with my time. Am I making... We're not even making 0.01 prestige from culture yet. It feels to me as though perhaps the finest of horses, chat, only the finest of horses in the Aztec Empire. What do you mean, what horses? No, like the finest. The finest of horses, chat. Do vassals not... guess not. Well, if I want to own land, but the problem is they're gonna go disloyal. I kind of thought there'd be like a gameplay mechanic or something where like the more vassals I have, the less doom I get. You know, I kind of thought that would be the thing. I guess not. Disease resistance for when what happens, chat? Are you going on about your silly European thing again? We in the Citadel looked into it. And we just don't find that the existence of Europeans is believable. How do we stop dooming? That's a good question, chat. How do you stop dooming? Raise sacrifice rate. I don't. I stay unemployed. Well, it sounds like you're a professional doomer then. I have the massive headdress, trust me. Really? That area makes a lot of food. But no, I don't. Winter. Winter came. How did you guys feel when winter finally came to Game of Thrones? Was that really the finisher they needed? Is there like a Flower Wars thing we can do? I mean, I don't know. Is me making and conquering a giant empire even a good idea? Once again, I don't even know. Plutocracy. A rich peasant is still a peasant. Chat, first you guys were talking about Europeans. 50 years passed. Show me these Europeans. Oh. Oh, you can't? There's no Europeans? Well, chat. That's just strange. First you said, oh my god, there's gonna be Europeans. And then look around. Not even one. Zero. In fact, Europeans. When will you give it up, chat? When will you understand Europeans were a myth created by... Hold on, I need a... here we go. Europeans were created by the Tonalist religion to try to drive people away from Nahua. But we believe firmly. Doom only comes from not sacrificing enough prisoners, Chad. They keep saying, no, stop sacrificing people. Ah, the Europeans are coming. No. Bullshit, chat. Bullshit. I have all these works of art, they're all useless. The Chuan Temple Complex. Yeah, I'm trying to be historically accurate, all right? Wait, who? Oh, wait, we mine for gems? Oh, I didn't know that. You know, you'd think we wouldn't really have many issues with lumber in the middle of all these forests. Kitty. Let it slide. Oh, let's let it slide. Okay, hold on. We actually need to figure out, can we get this to pass? No. Well, we could if we... No, not really. Well, okay, the real problem is the only way we would get the lumber out is with using goddamn stone tools. Am I right, Katie? Katie, come here. You're so whiny. So we use stone tools to get lumber so we can build stone tools. I'll bet is the lumber in our market anyway. Oh! That's pretty bad. Jesus. Okay, shit. We're gonna need, like, a lot of lumber. Damn. I want culture conversions to be much slower. Oh, the... So, you gotta remember that... Those idiots are stupid. We actually don't want to assimilate anymore. Let's develop now. So there's a lot of people who want culture conversion and all that shit slowed down, and like the problem is you slow down culture conversion anymore, and for example Brandenburg is just literally not gonna be able to do anything. Brandenburg is just literally not gonna be able to do anything anymore. Lots of other areas will just literally not be able to play the game anymore. Am I making trade income? Yeah. Well, hold on. What do we trade here? What do we do here? Okay, we sell silver. Well, the problem is there's like not many markets here. So, we just sort of sell a lot of shit. Making more trade won't be great, I don't think. The anti-fun police was a big issue in EU4, remember? No. No, I don't remember that at all. In fact, I remember the total and complete opposite. I remember EU4 desperately needing more fun police. As people repeatedly said, what? That nation doesn't have 5 discipline, 20 infantry combat, 32 morale, 50% manpower recovery, a unique unit type that gives them more combat advantages, the ability to spawn that unique unit type for free to just totally circumvent any manpower issues early game, 9 million manpower late game, 30% core creation cost, admin efficiency, annexation cost. It's fucking useless. The devs are basically nerfing us. Yes, that was later. I mean, before the trees. So you mean once EU4 stopped fun policing, it became bad. Therefore, we need to stop fun policing. Do I have that right? When they added a state cap of 5 early game. You mean the only attempt they ever made to try to stop expansion? And then governing capacity came out and immediately became just totally irrelevant unless you were playing Anbenar. Mechanics that are like, oh yeah, we're totally stopping you. Wink! I don't think are very well designed. Like, either stop the player or don't. Governing capacity was like that. The state cap was the only time it actually stopped you from expanding. Then they moved it to being development based and, well, I think the problem was that in EU4 they realized if they stopped the players from expanding, there wasn't really anything else to do. Kitty, then come here and let me pick you up, and then you can come here, okay? And then you can lay down and you can be a little kitty. Yeah, you should be a little kitty. You should be a little kitty. Meow, 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 meow. Yeah, there you go. And you can lay down and you can go to sleep and you can be a kitty. Or you can sit down there and meow at me. There you go. Well, I mean, that's fundamentally the problem. They couldn't really anti-snowball EU4 because the more you try to anti-snowball EU4, the more you realize that, like, there just wasn't really much to do. There was literally nothing to do other than snowball. But then, of course, snowballing kind of, fucks with the game's balance. I mean, how many times do you need to learn that, how many times in EU4 do you play the game and, like, you're done in 50 years? I mean, EU4 is even have issues. There's some areas that I've literally never played in EU4, even after the rework, because I thought to myself, like, wait, what's the point? Wait, why do I give a shit? For example, they did that huge rework to, like, Ethiopia and who's that to their east, like Adan and all that. And I thought to myself, what's the point of playing this? I win one war, one single war, and now I conquer my neighbor. And after conquering my neighbor, I'm now the strongest in the region. And now that I'm the strongest in the region, now what? Like, I've won. It's over. You can say, well, you're supposed to do a world conquest. Once you're the strongest in your region, you just win. At that point, you conquer your whole region, and you can dev up institutions. By that point, you've already outscaled the AI. People say, oh, but they needed to make the AI good. Literally, how could they ever make the AI stay up with a player who actually knew what they were doing? Huh, my Doom is still going up. This would be so different if you had iron. Yeah. If I had iron, I wouldn't be playing these bozos, would I, kitty? No, I wouldn't be, kitty cat. No, I wouldn't. Meow meow. Kitty is such a stubborn little brat, I swear to God. Even after I pick her up and she sits and she goes on my arm and she gets to sit there and she's like, yay, she still looks at me like, fuck you. Fuck you. I'm enjoying this, but I still hate you. So problem is we need tools. Do you guys tool maxed? You guys need to be tool maxed. I think if anything, the devs have been nerfing the shit out of stuff, not buffing or anything like that. Just in this latest patch, they nerfed, what did they nerf? They nerfed Merchant Republics, they nerfed Navarra in the patch before that one, and this is just after launch. So like in the week, they've managed to nerf, what did they nerf? They nerfed Navarra, Merchant Republics. There was something else they nerfed that I can't remember now. Basically, every time the players seem to find something that's like exploity, Johan writes your name in his death note. That guy's old and fat. Guess you just support the noble arts. Oh, it's not even exploit fixing. Remember, they also nerfed Merchant Republics because everyone was going Merchant Republic. People will maybe get annoyed at that. Okay, so we did raise sacrificial rates. We get monthly doom reduction. Then we expand the Quapiplitin. Requirements not met. Kitty. They nerfed. Oh, that's the other thing they nerfed. They nerfed the coalition CB because the coalition CB reduced vassalization costs, and people were using that to vassalize Verona. That got nerfed. Hold on. I'm gonna do country signups for the EU5 multiplayer game this weekend. Okay, I'll show you guys. Okay, so let's see, we have to have 5 signups, 1 per region. I guess we'll do paused, right? Yeah, okay. We'll do Genoa. Ugh, I don't want to play the majors. The problem is I just played too much compared to other people. Fuck those guys. I'm not playing Western Europe. Central Europe, Austria. I could just do Austria again. You guys like it when I play one country repeatedly, right? Morocco. Although if I play Morocco, I'm just dead. Just so that won't be good. Muscovy, Novgorod, Lithuania. They're not doing Kiev, huh? Thought they would do Kiev. Man, I played Ottomans and other people did them so much better than me that I'm kind of like embarrassed to even attempt it at this point. Other people just were so much better. I was like, holy shit. I could try Moskva. Oh, we are slotting Mamluks. What's the point of slotting Ottomans if you slot Mamluks? It's dead. I don't know. I'll just do Georgia. Here's a question. Arabs. I mean, there's Mamluks. That's it, chat. You know, I kind of want to do Austria because... Oh, yeah, if you guys want to sign up, you can sign up as well. I mean, do I just want to do... Because I've never gotten Austria to the Lands Connect. And I feel like... I'm gonna do Austria number 1. I'll do Austria number 1. I'll do... Do I want to do... No, I don't really actually want to do Morocco. I do kind of like having some land quality. Genoa would be funny because it's Genoa. Honestly, I feel like I'd rather actually have Muscovy than Genoa. Yeah, here's what we'll do. We'll do Austria, Muscovy, Genoa, Morocco. Do I do Morocco instead? Yeah, that's fine. And then I'll do Georgia last because they could just be funny. They did seemingly fix a lot of memory leaks. I don't know why, like... I don't know why they haven't announced it. But yeah. If you guys want to join, there's a Discord, by the way. I kind of feel like I want to do Austria in like a big game, not just a mini game. I know I've done them a few times, but yeah. Because there is, like, Austria's not weak. I'm gonna spoil it for you, chat. There is a rest of the world. I know. Austria's not weak, but they're just not particularly strong. They do have the Lands Connect, which is like a fucking insane tier 3 infantry. Yeah, strength damage taken, strength damage done. That's nutty. Comb Law. I don't think I've ever gotten that one. That... Yeah, this one's good. What is big? I mean, how many signups do we have right now? I think I saw about 20. Is Fafi gonna play, or is he just gonna observe and not do anything again? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. I think there's some people who haven't signed up yet. Like, where's Deep? Yeah, the Kawa infantry for Ethiopia is pretty good. I'm not saying like, oh my god, but yeah. It's a normal infantry that takes 10% reduced strength damage. I mean, personally, I think slotting India would be a horrible, horrible mistake. Kitty, you're such a cat. But yeah, what does Ethiopia get again? Let's see, pop conversion speed, but they're gonna need that. Okay, yeah. They get strength damage taken reduction and India. I'm sorry, read Tornado's message right as I spoke. Morale. So long as they have the Kawa infantry and they're using them, they're pretty good. Monthly prestige, monthly legitimacy. Proximity cost is always good. Okay, so now I got an age 4 where things, in my opinion, don't matter. Okay, so the main thing they're looking at is the Kawa infantry. Origin of coffee, wasn't that Yemen? But they do have an age 6. But okay. Is Miaphysitism any good, or is it... Yes, weekly games on Sunday. Every Sunday. I'll still probably host pickup games just so people can like practice stuff. I'll probably do a pickup game Friday, Saturday. But yes, the expectation for those games is that you show up every single you show up every Sunday and play, and you don't back out, obviously. But Ethiopia's fine. The other one that's decent is Georgia. They're fine. Georgian Highlands. Oh, that's right. I forgot. Georgia does. Okay, I was looking for that. It's because it's not a country bonus. It's in Georgian bonus. Yeah. Infantry build cost. That's... Tante True Faith 1 is actually not bad. Well, I mean, they're mostly looking at 25 fort defense, which is nutty. They got the infantry power, fort defense, legitimacy. Those are all fine. Legitimacy is good because it reduces your cost to court. Kiev looks pretty decent. They get anything? No, I don't think I get anything like special. Georgia's just weird because it's like out of the way. No one really pays attention to it, and they can just sit there. Like I imagine an optimal Georgia kind of goes like grabs this stuff, probably like makes like a mini Black Sea Empire. Probably at some point moves their capital to the sea. What is that? I was at 1404. I feel like the Ottomans have been doing worse in my games over time. They really have. Well, I suppose part of the problem is I'm not playing in hard mode, so they keep dying to rebellions, don't they? Yeah, Georgia just gets to sit there and go gigatall and all that. POTUS, the worst thing that can happen is you die horribly, and everyone makes fun of you and says, ha 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 ha, he died. Oh my god, I can't believe he died. So we can do flower wars, but flower wars seem unneeded. Vassalages also seems unneeded. It seems the idea is you conquer people, have your doom go up, and then flower wars spam people to get your doom to go down. But like, I could just sit here comfortably at this amount of land owned. This seems fine to me. I'm comfortable, chat. It's chill. Seems like a nice experience. Oh, beeswax. We don't have enough lumber. Okay. Huh. We can't get lumber because we don't have enough tools. Are you fucking kidding me? Why is there a town up here? Exactly. Can you imagine being Buddhist and dying in a multiplayer game? I'll have to point at him and laugh. Ha ha ha, I'll say. Ha 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 ha. There's not enough lumber to make a town. Okay. So we clearly have a tool issue, and we have a tool issue because we're making everything out of stone. Oh, but wait. We don't have enough stone, so we can't make tools. Okay, okay, okay. Yeah, I see what's going on here. My hyper-advanced Aztec economy is struggling a little bit. Right. And if we don't have tools, then we can't get stone out of the ground. Right. Yes, right. Can we just beat up other people and take their shit? Would that work? You know, I'm probably supplying all the AI with enough food. Huh. Are the Europeans here yet? I haven't seen them. What the... How long have I been streaming this for? Purchase military access. Yeah, sure. Fuck it, buddy. We will continue this game, chat. What? We kill 3,000 people and we get good omens. Okay. I mean, that seems like a good choice. Wait. A new court. No, 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 no. We want to just stay. Ah, good. We have the finest of horses technology. Okay, our good king died, and our new king doesn't have as good admin skills, so everything's a bit further away now. Gems. Yeah, it's just 3,000 people. Okay. We sacrificed some folks. Too bad these guys are not really playable in multiplayer. I think the only reason they're playable in single player is everybody else also sucks. There's not enough tools to do this. Okay. Tenochtitlan. We don't have enough lumber to make roads. Does no one else get wood? Just me? Okay, so the problem is my tools are turning off because we don't have stone. The stone's turning off because we don't have tools. Okay. Okay. Clearly we're having a stone problem here, chat. Who the fuck... I see the problem. Well, of course, you more primitive tribes wouldn't be able to understand the intricacies of our stone market, chat. And for that, I feel bad for you. I know, kitty. We have to get more stone out of the ground, damn it. Therefore, if you look around, there is nothing here. We finally met the end of the earth, the Pueblo people. This is not playable in multiplayer by any stretch of imagination. If you think and or thought this was New Fire, you are crazy. But look at my prosperous cities. Can I colonize? I can't colonize. New Fire, how is your idea of what is and is not fun? To just play the dumbest, shittiest stuff ever? And then pretend that you're so much better at everyone at a game that you don't even play, that you can play the dumbest shit and get away with it. Because I feel like you do that in literally every game. In fact, I'm gonna say it. You're really pootising it. Okay, we don't have enough stones for the weaponsmiths. We don't have enough stone for anything. We don't have stone. Where the fuck do we get stone? I swear to God, if there's like a stone RGO or something, I'm gonna go conquer a motherfucker for it. Stone. Why is there an uncolonized stone in the north? You, build your fucking stone, you piece of shit. Ah, it's all out west, you fucking stone whores. Okay, where was the... Why? Why are you sitting on 7 fucking lumber? Oh, you piece of shit. Motherfucker. Bro, there is no way he's not... You're building up stone. Okay, I mean, at least that's good. But here's an idea. Could you build up... Look, it's literally gold. It's gold. You got wood and gold down there. I might murder this motherfucker. This motherfucker, I'm just murder. Death. Swear to fucking God, Jed. Maritime advantage. Okay, I think we finally run out of technologies. So maybe I shouldn't be putting as much money in. We could get the naval technologies. That's not a bad idea. Technically, we're not a god emperor. In fact, it's not even technically, we're just not a god emperor, chat. Okay, so we need stone to make tools. We lack stone, so we can't make tools. So we're having difficulty getting the stone out of the ground due to aforementioned lack of tools. Which is also causing us issues because now we can't get lumber. Is there a mechanic where the natives that you conquer get so pissed off that they help the Spaniards? I don't believe so, no. Or maybe, I mean, I don't know. New Fire, not New Fire. Who's that dude? Mio is talking about some crazy strategy he has. What does he do? So he puts cloth input. Well, silk produces the most fine cloth, but cloth works. We have dyes. What about alum? Alum isn't real. There's never been such a thing as alum. I'll just force my vassals to build lumber. Get me some goddamn lumber so then I can get stone. Even the goddamn nobles are building stone. They're like, holy shit. Even we're amazed at how shit things are going. I just need stone. I just need stone. If we could get stone, chat, we would fix the economy. Stone. We're an economy based on stone. Dude. It won't work because we lack wood. Brilliant. So now we lack the wood needed, but you guys aren't working because you don't have tools. Is this it, chat? Is this how the Aztec Empire collapsed? But like I have the tools. Wait, holy shit, they're working. The tools are coming back online, chat. Sorrow overtakes the court. Our ruler's son died. Our ruler's courtier. Our ruler's other daughter. You know what? For the last little bit of your education, you can have a good education. Do 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 do. The lumbersmiths and quarries even pay themselves back if you use stone tools. I'm gonna be honest, I'm starting to doubt it. I'm really starting to doubt it. Here's my thoughts. It's no CB o'clock. I need this guy's land. You have to join my empire. You have no choice. I must build your fucking RGOs in you because you're a dumb sack of shit. There we go. Build your fucking lumber. There's not enough tools to build them. Okay. We got enough to... Okay. Slam down 6 lumber. Slam down those tools. There we go, chat. Oh, but wait. We need tools. We can't build them because we need tools. Okay. You gotta be shitting me. It's like I perfectly managed to avoid getting any motherfucker. Because this sack of stupid shit. That sad sack of shit. That stupid bitch. Bro, if you're gonna go doom yourself, just go die. Okay. We're totally capped now. We can't move anywhere, chat. We have nothing more that can be accomplished. We've actually hit our limit. We need tools. And the tools aren't working. Okay, so stone is starting to get a little bit up to date. Tools. Oh my fucking god. How could I ever make that many tools? Do they understand how much in tool debt we are? Okay, does iron exist in this reality? Is there any way we can get iron? Tin doesn't exist. Tin's not real. Iron exists, but only in the north. Okay, our ability to actually expand our economy is completely destroyed. All these buildings are pointless because we can't get iron. So I guess the new strategy is we create a shitload of works of art. This guy's just writing books non-stop, and this counts as art, apparently. Our works of art have still not gotten us to 0.01 prestige. Good. Cultural influence. I'm almost entirely sure that our works of art don't even give us 0.01 culture influence. From locations is 0.3. Those are libraries. Yeah. So we're not getting any influence from art. AI, just build some fucking tools, goddammit. Chilling troops. What's stopping me from colonizing the iron? The fuck is colonization, chat? We're the middle of the universe. Everything we see and anything we will see is owned by us. We are everything. But can't everyone settle those empty lands? Okay, but how? You're just saying words. It's like... we could create a colony here because it's adjacent. Adjacent to what? Create colonial charter. Colony at Utsa. Doesn't that just doom us? No, we have enough. Just enough. Hey, we got gold. Wait, do we just do it again? What does this do? Oh my god, we're gonna have to out-migrate those people. Okay, I see. Well, we get development for that, right? Origin for colonial charter. I'll be real, I think the origin for colonial charter, little bit OP. Well, yeah, I mean, you got one people. You've got the Aztec, and that's it. That's basically the entire known universe. Nobody else exists. Nothing else exists. Tin is hinted at, but it actually isn't in the game. And that's it, chat. That's the entire world. Tenochtitlan. What do tanneries use? Tools! No! Damn it! If only we had tools! Okay. Maybe building that irrigation with my tools was a poor decision. Maybe. Okay, everybody is using their tools at capacity. No one seems to... Nope. You guys could be making a little bit more. Chat, we have everyone. We have everyone working tools. We're actually done. There's nothing left to do with my money. Our economy is completed. Huh. I think you're dramatically overestimating the rate of my colonization north. Well, we don't really have anything else to do with our money, so okay. Build tools out of gold? Bro, I wish. I bet you gold tools would actually be better than stone tools. I have nothing to base that on, it just feels right to me. We lack lumber. Oh, good. You dipshits are trying to get more weapons. You know weapons use stone? You know what stone is good for? Apparently nothing. We're literally stuck in a death loop of tools. We can't get you. Okay, we could get Tailor's Guild because I don't think they use tools, right? That dude choked to death. Jeweler's Guild. You guys don't use tools. Okay, we can make Jeweler's Guilds. We'll proudly show off all our gold to anyone who visits us. I think that's the best way to keep ourselves safe. Who would visit us? The Mayan people. I don't know. Newfire's a little bit slow in the head. Yeah, like this dude right here. Look, he could visit us. Elevate our patron god. Well, everybody already knows Nahua is the best and only in realist religion. Well, because I quickly realized killing my neighbors wasn't doing me any good. I mean, I just attack them and take their money, but then what? They don't have tools. What are we gonna do with it? Did that guy just make nothing but towns over there? Yes, he did. I mean, I'll be honest, it kind of looks cool. Like he's on the other side of the mountain with a shitload of that stuff. Looks nice. Oh, it's all in continental climate, too. They are the 4 cities of the Aztec. I suppose we could just do that as well. We'll just have everybody migrate out. There's a lot of people living here, chat. Cheap food here. Large food storage. I'm regretting the irrigation now, though. That used too many tools. I think there's actually a limit as to what you can do with tools. Bro, we don't need more gold. Even if it is a sign of true worth, we have all of it. We have obtained all the gold. Oh, we don't have enough lumber to do that. I think I choked my economy here, chat. How could the market be losing food? That's impossible. Oh, the farming villages lack tools. Okay. So, in retrospect, I guess we should have been pushing for the iron a bit quicker. I didn't realize the lack of tools was going to doom the Aztec people. Nobody even needs to visit us. We have obsidian weapons, but we don't have obsidian tools. We just make tools out of stone. Wait. How the fuck do we have iron? Where? Who is iron? Wait, we can get iron? Who the fuck is iron? There is iron in our market. Where is it coming from? We must find it, chat. We must find the iron. Yeah, it was a bog iron smelter. I can't get any, not in my entire empire. Maybe these dudes can. Maybe. How much money, in all honesty, do you think I've put into culture investment at this point? And yeah, making obsidian tools I don't think would be very smart. The one good thing about the Aztec, and I will say this, is that we did invent guns in the 1300s and have been employing them against our enemies. So that has probably been our biggest advantage. Community education. Is that from being communalism? The other good thing about the Aztecs, we start with 100 land focus, not one naval. It's not like real guns. It's like the gun model clearly bugged out, and it's been being used. You know what? Fuck it, chat. We're gonna get semi-Salic laws. That's what the Aztec people need to finally get tools. Semi-Salic inheritance laws. With that, we'll be unstoppable. Yeah, obsidian guns. Nufar, didn't you ever play Terraria? I feel like at this point, we need... I kind of just choked my economy. I could start deleting things that are using tools, I suppose. But I wouldn't be able to get near enough tool generation. And the AI just keeps spamming things that use tools as well. To explain the Aztecs to you and why we're in blah 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 already. So basically, you start the Aztecs and you're thinking, oh man, I'm gonna play the Aztecs. Yeah, Aztecs, whew. Then you quickly realize that the Aztecs can't move beyond anything. The Sorcerer Hunt. Wait, isn't this from EU4? Like, fuck it, let's hunt him. Higher than much of a tool deficit. So we only make tools out of stone, but we don't have many stone RGOs. So we need to we don't have many stone RGOs, so we need to get stone quarries which use tools. Unfortunately, the rate at which you give tools to stone quarries to turn back into tools is not very high. Then we need lumber, because you need lumber to do everything. Now lumber we can only get out of a lumber mill, which uses tools. So because we can't barely make... Basically, because we can't make any tools at all, we're totally fucked. Yeah, our tools aren't even making because we don't have the tools to make... We're not making tools because we don't have the stone to make tools. 11 tools guilds, 2,200 motherfuckers can produce 2.9 tools. So, yeah. I'm not sure I can do it at this point, other than just sit around too. Okay, chat. Okay, chat. Okay, chat. Okay, chat. I gotta call it. So the problem is the doom mechanic prevents you from conquering too much, and I do have stone here, but the stone is limited by lumber. And I do have lumber here, but the lumber is limited by tools. Okay, I'm gonna say it, chat. I'm gonna say it. I think putting up irrigation was a terrible idea. There's no way I could maintain tools for the irrigation, but I didn't quite understand just how bad the situation was gonna be with tools. And not understanding the situation with tools has led me into a death spiral. I'm not recovering from it, and honestly, I don't think I can ever recover from it, and I'm not sure how to get out of this one. Well, I got the Age of Wonders expansion coming out in a little bit, and I want to take a nap for that. I was going to play through until it, but now I'm sitting here like, bro, I have no idea. I don't know how to get the tools, man. I don't know. I don't know how to get the tools, man. I'm like, it's tool over here. You know what I'm trying to say here, chat? It's like tool the clock. It's toolver. Yeah, so I'm gonna take a nap. I guess we'll leave this VOD up. It'll be funny. I don't know how I've never ended a game on stone death before. Truly, I've never ended a game on stone death. That one, yeah, that one was surprising. That one is even now surprising. You guys like my bed head? I tried to fix it up. In a dream about tools, bro. I can't get stone to make tools because I need tools to make stone. But then to make the stone that we get out of the ground, we need lumber, which needs tools, which needs stone, which need lumber. Which, wait a minute, it's just an infinite loop. And then my country is just like, it's like I have a disease. So the disease is stone, and I'm just dead. Anyway, Jed, see y'all. Thank you all for watching. Thank you all for being here. Make sure to like, subscribe.